Alright, what is up, folks? Continuing the old Grim Dawn today. Grimmed Dawn. Been on for a good bit, but I do have work in the morning. So I'll get on after, maybe get on do some UFO 50 after, just kinda depends. Alright. Pretty much we're just moving on main story. I don't think I had anything to put in. Turn the game down a bit. I already cleared these guys. I don't know. I want to clear them again. I need a little more quiet today. Touched meal. I think we've already been in here, but just in case. Yeah, I've been enjoying this one so far. I mean, it's just good old classic Diablo 2 inspired ARPG, just done right. Very similar on the art, which I mean might not be a good thing necessarily, but I mean it's slipping into the comfy zone. Nice little soundtrack. Nothing crazy, but nice. What's this? A nice subclassing system I enjoy. And good controller support, so kind of helps it be a bit more comfy for me. Really don't hate the more click heavy, but I feel like a lot of ARPGs are far more simple than they sometimes can seem. And so having the like extra amount of mouse movement and stuff in there, I feel like almost gets in the way of the actual kind of like vibe of them. I mean, there's some that are really hardcore, you gotta be really careful. I'm not saying it's like an easy genre, but I mean, a lot of the time they're not terribly high comes to the amount of gameplay and buttons you're gonna have to be pressing in a row. What is this? Quick cut. Shadow. That's probably an upgrade. Probably. Wait, we already have one. Wait. They're the same thing. What the? What the? This is the same thing, but better physical damage. Yes. Grimmy. Jason. Yeah, a lot of napping for me today. Definitely. It's a seasonal change stuff. Although, I mean, it's been winter for a bit. I'm kind of tired. Turn down the sound effects a little. Hot as hell too. It's supposed to be getting cold, but could fool me. It's been a good time. I like how the side content's kind of doled out. I feel like with D4 it was like a little too much at a time. And you could tell, like, you know, you were going to be in it for a very long time if you wanted to do everything. So it kind of almost turned you off a little bit because you weren't even sure how much you were into it. And this, it's like I'm doing like more reasonable amount of side stuff, just a few quests, nice few like side dungeons and bosses, and you know, while still having nice rewards for it with the celestial system thing. Been cool. I don't think it's reinventing the wheel or anything, but it's alright, don't need to.
Can't do that yet.
Fire guy's always exploding. Seller separate. The other ones, but I think so. Don't know if it's separate from the main story though. Yeah, so far. I don't know really how I'd like to play. Some of these I kind of just roll with, however the game kind of works in a way, so. Because some of these are more action, like ability focus, like a D3, and then some, you know, like a 4, or even PoE are more like just kind of auto. This is somewhere in between. I would say it's probably gonna be more focused on kind of like auto. I'm fine with either. I mean, auto can maybe not be as exciting, but if the build craft's interesting, it'll be really rewarding anyways, and then just moving through interesting areas will be cool. On the flip side, you know, if all that stuff isn't there, it's like, you know, being able to like juke around and like combo moves and stuff is pretty sweet, but I would say most ARPGs tend to be a little lighter on that kind of combat, so. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I think the subclassing lets you kind of pick whatever. It definitely gets me more excited to, I want to say roleplay, but kind of pick my own little personal thing. Being able to do like a little bit of minions, and then also kind of be like a little teleportation guy. On an individual level or any of those like super awesome, maybe not, but together it's cool that you can kind of do that. And I haven't felt like, at least on normal, like, you know, I'm just wrong for having done it. Now, I mean, there's going to be optimizations and there's going to be building wrong, of course, right? Like, I don't want to spread the butter too thin, but I'm hoping with just like an okay level of optimization, a bit of focus, I can create at least a fun little goofy, somewhat auto attack minion summoning build, and it kind of worked, right? I feel like the make or break's going to be more in the later difficulties, but really, 30-40 plus hour playthrough, enjoying being able to try to pull it off would be neat. I mean, obviously, is this Reaper build like hard? Like they super designed it to be like this? Like, you know, there's going to be a certain amount of focus of game design on something that has like 6 classes versus 6 with like, you know, or like 10 with like 20 subclasses, and you know, some stuff's gonna fall through the cracks, some might not work super well, but I think the stat system where there's not like too many crazy synergies you have to worry about outside like elemental shit is neat. I think the biggest problem with my build right now, other than it's gonna take a really long time to get to the point where it's actually like where I want it, is which I mean goes for just about any build. Is that let me check this real quick. Some of the pets have like mixed scaling. Some scale off of your damage, some scale off of pet bonuses. Since those aren't all coming from the same thing, and some don't scale at all, I wonder if by, you know, way deeper in, I'm gonna have kind of like a little bit more ineffectual build because of that. I mean, my pets already are kind of, they're getting better, but I've put a lot into it. I don't know. I do think that the respec system and stuff should probably be a bit, and I would say this is a problem in the genre as a whole. Really should just, you know, let you just full respec whenever the fuck you want and really build craft. You play stuff like Unicorn Overlord and shit, and games like this seem like a joke in terms of like build craft, freedom and stuff. Not that they are, I mean more like in the freedom to allow you to do stuff and the confidence that you being able to like mix and match as much as you want would actually be cool. Because the problem with this genre is you ask most people and I feel like they're going to tell you they just used a guide. And that is a completely understandable thing. Absolutely understandable thing. And the thing is, I feel like that's a genre problem. I think, you know, you pick your class and, you know, you stick to it because that's your character, sure. But within that, it's like, just let me freeball it. Because especially in these games, you tend to like respec halfway through anyways because you need to be able to fight for a while. But then you want to get rid of a lot of crap later, so I don't think it's a big problem, but I think it's something that, you know, why not just have that be better? I think the limited respec stuff is quite literally like a relic of the past. Tradition, almost. More than there's really like a good reason for it. And I don't say that very often about many, you know, features in games. As long as it doesn't allow you to respec so quickly because the builds are so simple that you can like spot respec like every single boss, like then it's all good. Yeah, that'd be a good mod for sure. Like, I'm sure you can respec in this, of course, but it's like, you know, do I have to go grind to respec? I mean, or damage to shadows. The weak. It had cool skills. Yeah, I'm gonna join it. Well, it's 23. Mutated skill. Huh? I got enough bristly furs, man. I do feel like I'm starting to think this game needs a component storage slot in your inventory. Luckily, you can just warp whenever, so it's not really a big deal, but I don't really want to like come back for every piece of gear I get on the fly in the early game. But there's also like quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna bring all of the ones that aren't for stuff I literally wouldn't use. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. Did you have problems then with like how quick the builds came together and stuff like that, or? I mean, do I think there's room in the ARPG genre for evolution, kind of more creative, like ultra powerful, like my big changes more often, quicker, like probably. Like where you really try to be super different and play super different, and it comes together a little quicker, but there's still plenty of depth by the end. I feel like D3 tried to do that, but it didn't quite work out. This one's a bit more focused on small changes over time, but the gearing and stuff means you'll have a lot of just shit happening all at once. So at this point in the game, it's like, you know, I just grab all sorts of crap and I just magically can just blow a bunch of dudes up, right? I don't think it's because of any particular like crazy build craft. It's maybe an eye for light bit of optimization, but I definitely don't feel like limited, and like I just really like I'm not allowed to do certain things because of the balance. But I mean, I get that some people might want like an even more like instant, like I'm making choices and they're all really impactful for a really long time. I'm running top feels slowed, waiting for pieces to fit in. Oh yeah. I think that's a good thing about not having too many specific synergies too. It can suck in one of these games, and you know it might happen in this, where you're just sitting on a piece for like 10 years. I mean, it's great when you get it, but it's like you want to change it, but you're looking for like some really essential thing somewhere. Yeah, there's definitely enough drop for sure. New DLC classes? Any groovy ones? Berserker shape. Oh, that's cool.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, Return of the Druid. I did like my werebear. I mean, it was pretty pump and dump. It was very just... You build up and you slam, but it was a very satisfying slam. Not like this class is terribly much more active or anything, right? Oh, okay. Guess you kind of pick and choose too, which one you want. I don't know. There's a bunch of different ways to do these. I think some of it comes in on the difficulty levels. it's like you can let people build however and just have fun with it, and it's not too strict. And that's more just like, you're just having a playthrough, a little bit of role-playing type of shit going on, right? And then I feel like there's the, like, you need to make a proper build, workout kind of style. And like, you'll have like big failure if it doesn't come together pretty early. I feel like that last part probably would kick in more in a second or third difficulty, but and obviously you have to have just like maybe a little bit of a vision in like the first run through. Before it wasn't too bad because there wasn't that many options, but there was some like steps where it's like I just couldn't even like do anything at like certain level amounts. And then I came back together, but it was like kind of odd. It's so fucking hot in here, man. Turns off the AC, like it makes a difference, man. If it's hot, it's hot. Fucking hell.
I can't do that yet.
Skeletons.
Can't do that.
Let's just skip some shit or what? Dudes in there, man.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that.
I do need bigger pockets. Not at the point where I'm about to start like throwing away yellows. Especially when I don't know what the money situation's like. Loot. Luckily the vendors look great.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Does take a bit to sell though.
Put it to good use.
I mean, if I had less components in my inventory, that would help a bit. Oh, oops, pressed the wrong button. Dropping them. And I'm selling them.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, it wasn't in his menu, that was one.
You see anything you like? Iron well spent.
Alright, so I'm gonna use this. Probably.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back something interesting.
Yeah. They gave you that one extra bit of inventory, which was cool. I mean, it was so early in, they might as well just call that the default. I mean, like, I wonder if we do it again, man. It wouldn't fit with the screen. Kind of like how it had a split though, so you can kind of decide if you want to hold on to it or not.
That skill's not ready.
Little separation.
Stashed. I'll keep an eye on this. I'll do the best I can with what I've got.
Don't know when you get these brain.
Bring me back any blueprints you find. Scrap pretzel.
Hmm. This guard. I'm wearing two-piece guardsman right now just because it's the combo's pretty good. At the end of the day, I'd rather not have it. Experience. Do you guys do much of this system? Or did you wait till later?
Don't get killed out there.
Yeah, I feel like I could see myself wanting to dip into one of those if I really needed it. An Act 3. Or is that, what did it say? Act 3?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah.
Bring me back something interesting.
Yeah, that's my thing, is I'm just replacing shit too quick to like give up any kind of like currency or anything for it. For sure. Like maybe if I had a really bad piece and I had a really good option and it was like, you know, a reasonable price. But I need that kind of raid really.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Yeah. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
If we're close or not. Kind of came through like a secret path. That's the lab.
That skill's not ready.
Well, let's see what's out here first.
Can't do that yet.
A lot of freaks in here. Thing is, I don't know which areas are gonna have unique.
That skill's not ready.
Like shrines or whatever the fuck.
Can't do that yet.
These skeletons are just too fucking squishy.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
A lot of level left. I kind of wish there's a way to know if there was like one of the shrines, because really, think about it in a game like this. You'd rather just move on, right? Like, unless it's like a proper quest with its own unique reward, like your reputation or something. You're almost always better off just moving on for better XP and better loot. If it's just like a dungeon. I mean, I don't mind 100% the dungeons just because, you know, there's like a light feeling of completionism there, but it's like, if you found a shortcut to the end, I hate using it. Although I guess there's shortcuts and stuff too you'd want to find. Or not shortcuts, but these. I guess these aren't shortcuts. Those things that need like dynamite and shit, secret areas. Which is good, those make it more worth it, for sure. Although I wish I could get to them. I like the ones that are more hidden in like plain sight.
I can't do that yet.
I feel like the minions at their best just help me survive a bit.
I can't do that yet.
I don't think they've been like a big... It's not like I've got a crazy build about them.
That skill's not ready.
My dude's doing most of the work. Fine.
That skill's not ready.
That's one thing about controller there is this ability kind of targets the closest thing. And that's not always the thing I want to be hitting for big damage. If it was just a gap closer, that'd be one thing, but
That skill's not ready.
anything in there? Can only get to it from like one side. I don't really see anything.
can't do that yet.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Quick draw. Technically, I could use that, but because of the phantasmal blades, but I don't really do phantasmal blades much. Really, I don't like it much. I mean, if I made like an entire build around it, I guess I'd like it just fine.
That skill's not ready. Okay,
Probably not even worth the time to put these away. You're just gonna build the inventory back up anyways.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay. Extra damage on the spin from this item's pretty nice. A little bit of ass kicking. Oh yeah, I'm sitting on a few skill points, I forgot.
That skill's not ready.
Skeleton's trying to shoot through that wall. Whoop.
That skill's
We'll add those points in here when the inventory's full again. Move. Get out of the way.
Not ready.
Move.
That skill's not ready.
Does this game not actually have like an overlaid map? It's fine if it doesn't, but I'm surprised with how much D2 influence it has. That it wouldn't take like the overlaid map, which has some utility. Out of all things.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Sometimes you'll auto go for the attack, dude, instead of the loot. No, I respect not wanting it. I mean, people end up looking more at the map than the game. It looks ugly. But it's such a nice tool that you can't help but find yourself using it anyways. I get not want it, but yeah. I'm just kind of surprised. It's almost as distinctive the D2 look as the Grimdark shit. It looks like you'd be able to get through that, but like you're stuck on shit.
Come see what's left of my wares.
You will lay all me ways. Jesus. A lot of inventory is you definitely end up doing a 2-3 more trips a dungeon because of the maybe just one extra trip because of those.
Can't do it yet. Skill's not ready. Can't do it. That skill's not ready.
Secrets? Oot. I don't want to stand in the ship, man. Saw some of my boys into the shit. Funny, yeah, something about the ARPGs. Specifically. Maybe just because a lot of the ones I'll play are popular, but the advice community. I just think that's interesting between each game, which ones are the ones that kind of like game design wise kind of lend themselves to like backseating. And I'm not making some big statement on backseating, but look, you stream enough years and it's like ARPGs are like some of the most backseated games. And I don't know if it's just because of like the time put into them for the average Joe. Because there is a lot of like depth of build. That there's like a big time investment to get to like a certain point. So even if you know what you're doing, maybe it like looks like you don't know what you're doing. You're not there yet. I don't know what it is. It's interesting. Not that we've had like a big issue or anything, but just like relatively. It just has been. You know, there's some stuff you won't see a soul. And I mean, part of it's just probably popularity of the thing, but that was a big. That was a problem in D2. I had to crack down on my proper playthrough. Yeah, I mean, it was good to have new people on shooting the shit. I mean, doesn't mean they'll enjoy, but I don't mean it like that. I mean, it probably comes across that way. More just a little something to just kind of notice. It's kind of like how like Kingdom Hearts will bring in particular types of souls, you know. But usually just the main ones. I guess it's more of a statement or something based on certain types of play styles and gameplay, how that attracts certain types of people or lends itself to certain like kinds of discussion and stuff like that. So I don't got anything divine to say about it, just more that it exists and it's kind of interesting. I mean, if you could draw anything super heavy from that, you've solved psychology or something, or sociology, I guess. I mean, you could draw little things, right? Like, there's a certain demographic maybe who enjoys a certain type of game, right? Whether it's true or not, right? Like, back in the day, there was games made for, like, young dudes and stuff, right? It's more so like how I guess certain mentalities manifest themselves like outside of the game. Kind of person who'd be willing to maybe do a certain something. Although really it might just be context, right? Like maybe you're not like a big backseater, but like you know, the game just kind of lends itself to that. I think ARPGs, nobody cares about the story and nobody cares about spoilers. And like I said, people tend to use guides on these. So the assumption that you just come in, and once again, I'm not like trash, just talking about it. It's just something, you know, because we're just here beating asses in dungeons. The assumption that like you know, it's an open game usually, or you know, you're always wanting to like max optimize and not figure it out is maybe there. Maybe in a way it's a failing on the genre. We're not pushing once again stuff like easier respecs or build craft. It's like entirely individual driven. I mean, part of it's you know, really maybe it's not just a failing on like game design, really, because that was fine back in the day, right? A lot of it's like the internet too. Nowadays, you don't have to like try and fail at like a build. You can just look it up. And you have so many other games to play, it's like, I can't blame people for not wanting to waste their time. When the experience of like remaking a character really isn't that interesting either. You just want to get to the same result but a little better. Right, if it's too strict, it's almost not even, like what's even the point, right? Like, yeah, you want to make, you need to make good decisions because you want to like master the game and stuff, but if you can't even pick like an archetype or a general play style and then work on optimizing it, then yeah, that kind of blows, right? Like if I want to be like a melee summoner guy, I feel like that's a general enough thing. You know, maybe it's not like godly perfect min-max, because you're always going to have min-max perfection, but you know, it should be at least good for a playthrough, and if I optimize and compromise some shit, maybe I can, you know, make it work from there. But
Can't do that yet.
if an entire like archetype, and I mean I get like there's like certain levels of specificity that are like too much, right? Like I want to be a battle mage who also summons, who's also a healer, and it's like, okay, you know, obviously you can't be God, but I mean I care mostly I guess about it being fun. Like if they really just want me to do something, then hopefully they can make it clear and then it's enjoyable, right? But yeah, I mean that's almost pushing the ground of like, yeah, just a raw like normal action game. Yeah, I mean it's tough, like making enough options to let people get creative and have fun with it, but then also have it feel really rewarding. You know, because I could be a guy who summons dudes and they don't do anything, and I don't really make big decisions, but there's just like one guy there. And I could also be like a melee guy, but all I do is just like an auto attack once or twice every 5 minutes. And it's like, yeah, technically I'm a summoner melee guy, but it's not really like, you know, exciting. You want to be in there like, you know, summoning the guy that you want to be summoning. It's all epic and shit. And also teleport behind it and kicking ass and shit like that. So, I mean, I get it. It's tough to get that like sweet spot of like, I mean, you don't have like infinite money to create like a really rewarding class system, but also like one with a lot of freedom. Yeah, I definitely prefer it to be a bit looser on the low end, so you can just pick goofy shit, and then you gotta get a little crispier from there later on, maybe, if you want it to be that way at all. Yeah, PoE's more. You have to do a certain thing because it ramps up too strict or some shit. I mean, one thing with ARPGs like Diablo style ones too is the early experience can be so different from the late experience. I mean, not only remaking your entire character just because you finally have like a pool of points to work with, but drop it. Thing's not too crazy damage, but
See you around.
it's got good skill adds. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh man, I'm like just zonked today. I gotta say. Kind of wish I could just get to work, get that done, and kind of wake up. By the time I'm gonna be awake, till I got out of my funk right now, I'm gonna be fucking out of work. It'll be a chill day. But I'll be waking up because I went to work, then I'll come home and then be tired. Like, so what, maybe do a little UFO 50. Depends on where we're at in this. Maybe I'll just knock out some dungeons. I mean, see, that's tough too, is if you, as an artist, there's just a vision. I prefer uncompromising visions over just like one size fits all, because you get one size fits all and you get AAA, right? You get Western AAA, so it's like to a certain extent I get it. To another extent, you know, you can have, I feel like you can have like bad calls, right? Things that just aren't as interesting, aren't as engaging. Maybe, you know, maybe don't realize the vision quite as well as you hope. Like, and then, I mean, if you're a big company, it's like you've also got like a player base and you gotta put food on the table. So it's like, is making it more niche, is making it more a certain way. Like, is there ways you can still get your vision and compromise a bit? Like maybe in the beginning it's like a little bit more free, and then later on it's a bit more hardcore. So it's like, you know, people will be able to fool around with Buildcraft and understand your game, and then by the end it's like then they get a bit more min-maxy. It's like, you really want that like right away? Like probably not. Like it still doesn't make it like a simple thing.
Give you a good price.
It just like pushes it to a different time. And I mean, there's stuff like that where it's like, I like uncompromising visions because it creates stuff with more teeth and more uniqueness, which I find more valuable than pleasing everybody. But on the flip side, it can be fucked, right? It's kind of a tough one. Made shit as they could introduce friction. Me too, they put things back in the game that originally removed from POG because of shit. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak on those specific design elements. But, yeah, it's interesting. My big thing is I feel like there's ways to execute visions better or worse, right? That's kind of more what I mean. Things that can effectively give you a feeling, or like, you know, maybe your vision is I want to create, you know, the game where I play as the cool badass wizard. And it's like, well, you could play a game where you just fight with the sword as a wizard so that in the last 10% you get magic and you feel like a badass, or you could just make a game of design all around magic and it just gets better and better. It's like, technically they're the same vision and they're supposed to both empower you, I suppose, to feel like a badass wizard by the end of it, but like one's much less effective and one's much more effective. So it's like, you know, and you get more of what you're after. So it's like, I mean, I guess there's that element. It's also like when you're dealing with people too, like PvP or trading or something, it's like then you gotta really, then you are people pleasing a bit more too. And it's like, what does friction mean, right? I don't know. It would just depend on what they consider their vision for something. Because sometimes the players are wrong. I mean, that very much so, right? It's like maybe something feels rough, but it creates moments of like, you know, like big surprise moments or moments where you overcome some stuff, or they know people are going to play it for so long that, you know, they want like a proper level of challenge. You know, you don't want to just cream everything in a week and then the game dies, and you know, it might piss people off who are just want like a 1 week just bust through. And it's like some, I mean, I get it. Like I said, it's an amount of effectiveness. I mean, I don't know on PoE 2, I have no idea, but it's like a complicated thing, I feel like. There's a lot of ways to look at it, I guess. It costs 25 iron bits to pull one of these back. Too bad. I'm gonna take that off because I don't care about it anymore.
Farewell. Let me clear your mind of regrets. Stay strong.
Weird. So there's like a threshold that just stops chip damage and that's it. I mean, if it's focused on a dodge system, is that just so that the dodging is more important than anything? And micro hits from small dudes just doesn't matter as much? Yeah, weird. Because I mean, if it was about dodging things, and it's like you didn't want them to be able to fully mitigate big stuff and small stuff, I mean, why would spells be any different? Yeah, I mean, I feel like even if you just did a 70% across the board, if the hit was big enough, then it'd be fine. Or maybe the health pools are large, so they want like parity between casters and tanky people, and tanky people are supposed to dodge big shit, but just not have to worry about small stuff, or casters have to worry about both. I don't know, it's tough in a stat game because there could be like a lot of like nuanced reasons why something happens, but at the end of the day, if you can just abuse it and like avoid the vision anyways, then it's just badly done. But I don't know, from what I understand, PoE 2 is a bit more of like a tuck and roll kind of system, so. Make trade as shit as possible to introduce friction. I wonder what they mean by friction. Do they mean like bartering and like that kind of thing? I mean, you could look at that in the, like an MMO, right? Old school MMOs, where back in the day, you wanted to trade, you'd have to advertise, you'd have to talk to people. You wanted to join a party for a dungeon, you'd have to haul your ass out there, you'd have to talk to people, you'd have to set it up. And that created a certain dynamic within the group, because you did have to put effort in. People put a lot of their time in, so people were more willing to talk to each other and willing to not just piss off as soon as something weird happened, and they'd stick to the dungeon for longer, and it became more of like an event. So it's like in that way, friction and the removal of friction in MMOs kills some of the feeling of community when it became like looking for raid and queues. I'm not saying that's the way it is in PoE 2 at all, but I mean, there is like an example of like, well, you make an easier user experience that lets you get right to the content, but it kills part of what the whole point of MMOs are. Now, you could also say that's just because theme park MMOs and their like inherent design on, you know, low reactive or like low dynamic kind of worlds and stuff are just inherently like not immersive enough to really facilitate the social stuff, but I don't know. Huh. So they don't want the meta to be you just go out and trade for all of your gear, but then they make it so it's a fucking like hyper gamble to ever get anything. Meanwhile, like this game, I've just been like getting cool shit nonstop, and then I bet there's even cooler shit. Although I guess you'd get used to the cool shit, and then the cooler shit aspect would come in later, but I don't know what the drop chances are. It kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter. Do you want to design your game around a single character where you go ultra hard and grind for like thousands of hours? And if you're a live service game, you make a lot of money off of that, right? You want people to stay hooked. Or do you make it so that reasonably you can gear out a full character in 50 hours, it feels great, and then you can move on to another character and full gear it in 50 hours with a new build? The thing is, people have a lot of attachment to like single characters, or in a way that I guess they've come over that in modern ARPGs as leagues and stuff to make you make new characters, but you look at some MMOs and stuff and people tend to stick to like one dude and want to keep working on that dude, and the game's like made around that, so I don't know. If they just want people to stick to one guy and grind forever, then I mean, that's, I guess, the system. On console, it's a system, but on PC, it's on a website. I thought the website PoE shit was horrible. I think that's just bad. That's just a lame system. Like, it's not even like in the game, right? I mean, there are, I guess, like back in the day, you had like Halo 3, like map stuff you could have like on an app, and you could download them and upload them. But I mean, it was also in games, you know. It was more of like an extra system. Or you know, with MMOs, WoW has like the auction here you can download and shit, and so does the Mock Station. I have a 14, but it's more like, it's not that you could only do it through third-party means, it's that you could just do it on the extra on the side through third-party means to kind of keep you jacked into the game even when you're not playing the game. So that makes you more of like a long time return sort of person, right? With something like that, though, I don't really get it.
Let's see what I can do here.
Because it doesn't really sound like it's... like it came... I mean, they have so much money, there's no way it came out of a place of, purely, you know, budget necessity and... maybe they wanted like degrees of separation between the game and like the trading, but then why even have multiplayer at that point? Just have co-op and no trading. You can have stash tabs be your storefronts on the online PoE one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So their gear, their drops are bad in PoE too? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I couldn't speak on specifics, I don't know, but it's interesting. I imagine they got a lot of work to do. The warden must be nearby. Kinda bizarre though. Oh yeah, we got skills to put in. Where was I going now? I wanted to get to this, but honestly, I don't know if it's even a good idea. Right. I think I was just gonna grab the vulture. that much used. Yeah. Sounds like it's a little too focused on like really long form. Um, Grinding. Grab ghoul. I could get bad. I mean, Vulture's a little underwhelming. But it's like, I don't want to put like the 2 full ones. This guy's like, what, 5 to get 3? I just want to get to the ones I care about. Tiered items, like consumables used to remove the low end shit, or they're like permanent. Wish I could set parameters like 4 chaos complete. I feel like this menu is like kind of a pain in the ass. Gotcha. So it's just like for each run, or you like turn them off and on whenever you want? I mean, alright. I mean, you kind of like get drops that kind of slowly up your chance of big loot permanently. I mean, I guess if it was just temporary, then maybe not. Especially if it's game over with 1 hit. Hmm. I want to get to 8. This one gives pet shit, but so much of this is just like useless. You're probably right early, but I could do bat and the mantis. These are like cricket things. Why's the biggest red one gotta be shit? Man, yes, I mean it could be worse. The resistance and shit, I'm just like, there's nothing like exciting in here, but I'm just like, I guess that. But if I could get some green and some red, I'd be willing to make it take a little longer. Mm-hmm. I'll have like 55 of these ever. Hmm. Wrong. Not looking just for stats. Man. Completing this one takes forever and you get like nothing for it. Look at this. Cool. Well, we can just focus on one thing at a time, man. Like I said, I'd like to be able to just full respec this anytime on the cheap, just pull them out whenever. We'll see how cheap it is. It seems like the actual skill points aren't too bad, but like hell if I'm gonna be grinding to respec this shit. When it's far more complicated than I feel like your normal build, just because it's so hard to tell where the fuck everything is, man. Interesting, this one's so far away, and it requires so much green. He's got like no chaos damage. Really, probably don't. That. Is he really bleeding and? Wolverine. Why is these defensive ones that give you such a huge amount? Like they know, man. Just not as interested in the defense. One's not too bad, the Toad. Pretty good payoff and things I don't mind too much, but it's also like, you know, am I doing the shadow shit? Like, I don't want to just get this. Since there's like hybrids, it's like, unless I really want like a pure red one, and it's like, which hybrid am I going for? It's like, I could go down this because it'd be funny, it'd be cool. Summon a bunch of like weird little fucking ooze guys or something. That's fun, right? It's like, okay, you know, I'm cool, whatever the fuck. And then it's like, well, I gotta go hard into green then. It's like, I mean, there's some pure greens for sure. You could grab and some hybrid stuff. You can work your way up, no doubt. Like the fox is pretty alright. Like you get some bleeding going. Raven's cheap, I guess. And I mean, you get some pet damage in there. Like, I guess you could go that path and then just decide from there. But I want the red for. I don't want to spend too much time piss-assing around. And this one gives damage with like fire and shit. I'm not no fire pets, man. You know, fire pets. Ghoul's probably pretty good for survival, but 5 points for 3 red. If it was 5 points for like 4 red, then maybe I just do it. Okay, this one's 5 for 5. Bat. At bleeding, I do some bleed damage, sure. Looks like we could do that. Then I need to find another hybrid red that I don't hate. That'll get me to 8. Or just a pure red. Or just a different hybrid, I guess. Energy leech, vitality resistance. 20% reduced target elements resistance for 3 seconds. I mean, that could be alright. I'll have enough of it. But it's like, well, what am I using the blue? What needs blue? I mean, this, I guess, gives tankiness. I mean, here's some bleed, some pet damage. Movement, physique, pet damage. It's like retaliation. But the pet damage is pretty good. My problem is, like, need a gold. Gold. Good pet shit, right? The dog. I guess you could go into the dog. Costs 3 for 4. But this is a lot of retaliation. It's like, alright, man, I'm not looking to be some kind of fucking thorn tank, man. It's okay, I guess you got this one. The Rotosh stuff. Get some damage. Defense. I mean, it's alright. Like 6 points. You finish that one, you get 2. So it's like you could go back and do the other one. Who is the wretch, man? Acid, chaos, acid retaliation, physique, acid, yeah. Thing is, like, this thing is acid. But I don't think it scales off anything, it's just kind of its own deal. It's got some cold, too. Cuts off, interesting. They're not remind resummoning my pets. I just want them to, like, kill shit. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have a little more tankins, but. There's like a bit of support. Like, it's a nice thing, but it's like I would need to get to this 18 blue. I would need 8 red. And if I still want this, I need 20 green. It's like unlikely. Considering you're not getting 1-to-1 on half of these. It's like maybe just don't think about getting up there. Yeah, like what, 55 points? That's assuming I get them all anytime this year. And maybe you could min-max, like just perfect. Like this one's good for pets. But it's 5 for 3. That's 4. 5 for 4. Or wait, how much is it? Yeah, 5 for 4. Well, there's a godly red one. Like the vulture's just kinda, I mean he's 5 for 5, but it's like okay, like resistant, like okay, you know, health energy, 15 offensive. It's like I feel like I'd rather have a percentage, right? Like okay, 5%, 25% sprint, those aren't the worst. It's like none of those like suck, but I'm like, does any of those rock? Oh, is there? If you have it, sure. I think maybe when I get more points, I'll respec and use it. I'll bookmark it though. Cause yeah, it's a bitch, man. It looks cute, but man, this is one of the most annoying setup. Cause there's some things I like just want would be cool, and then I would just want to maximize pet shit, while still, you know, generally getting things that are even slightly interesting to me. Just go down the path. Actually see how it looks. Oh, the skill tab at the bottom. Alright, necroman. Nice. Hmm. Put it on screen, we just try it out. So you pick these and it attaches itself to an ability? Oh man, I was kind of hoping these were on hit. I mean, some people might not even auto attack. I figured it wouldn't be a big deal, but interesting. Just for one skill, yeah. I mean, it counts some of my on hit effects, I guess, like in quick cut. Like, you just need a full focus on those. I mean, so it's not like the biggest deal, but it means I would want to like go really hard into at least 2 on hit effects. What was I looking at here? The bat. Yeah, if you can, that'd be cool, but I doubt it. Yeah. Do I have to like go through this? I mean, whatever, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see here. Quick cut on. Just looking through some builds, yeah, not looking like it. Yeah, it's in use. You're right. I mean, this one would give me 2. I just need to get like 6 blue. Primordial blue. Buffs or pets? All pets. Oh, can you actually skip a step? Or is that just the calculator being weird? Yeah, okay. It's calculator then. That's what I thought. Do-do-do-do. Uses their defense, but maybe I don't care about how tanky they are. This is like an actual ability, right? Harbinger of Souls. Is it the square? What is it? It's a big fucking hit. Reading it wrong. Oh, this is a passive, even though it's a square this time? Okay. Cause yeah, it's like, wouldn't be too bad. Okay. You have to like turn it on. Buff. Hmm. This just augments these. Alright. Too much on that. Thing is, like, if you're gonna be like later in, is it even worth having a skill at just like one? I mean, Shadow Strike, you could still gap those, I guess. I mean, I guess this still stuns. Good, even just upgrading is maybe some flat damage, but 106% pierce. And I feel like that's like not a lot. Maybe it is. Uh, who knows? I mean, it's alright for now. I just wanted like all the on hit shit. I thought it'd be funny. And then a bunch of pet shit. I mean, it's like I don't get the will the crypt. Maybe they really need that. I don't know with these like buffs though. I mean, you could just resummon them. The Blade Fiend would just. Although this one seemed pretty cool. For keeping you alive. You'd have to ditch the pet thing though. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Whatever. Probably won't even get that. probably don't get all of that in just one normal run. The shit. This. 32. I mean, this guy is, I guess. What's this guy? Some of that useless though. Useless. Thirty-two of these left. If I just did one of these. Hard to tell which ones are like the green ones in here. I wish they kind of had them half colored or something. Oh, that's a pretty good calculator. They're gonna get some green. Maybe there's a way. I mean, that had to be pretty similar for sure. Back to the game. How many green ones up in the old top of the world? You guys can't see this. Back. Kind of browsing abilities right now. In this menu, then I'll add them in. It's just like a pet buff on attack. It gives like shadow, which I mean, I'll certainly have its uses. considering the class I'm playing. What if we did? Need another 3. Blue. This bad boy gives you 5 for 3. Ain't got a whole lot going on, but right out over in the calculadora. Decent, I'd say. I'd be able to get to that at least. Do-do-do-do. Not godly, and the cutting requirement for range doesn't really make sense, but then I don't want to spend the rest of my fucking life on it either, so. You can only choose these. I can only do it on like buff, yeah. How does that work? Oh, 30% chance when hit. I see. For some reason so many of these are like on hit. I read it wrong. That makes it a little less juicy, actually. But still cool. Doesn't really matter then. Hmm. You get rid of these. I'm locked in. Oh, you had to right click it. I did. Hmm. Yeah. I cut out some green. Go more for blue. Grab shit like that. Okay. Don't give us much left though. Only another 3 of this shit. Could drop this, but really, I mean, you get a pretty good chunk of pet damage from him. Then you get another pet. Which one is this? 18? Like a green blue hybrid I could have done instead. Honestly, easier to find here. There's one, but it's like not very good. Like fire damage. I guess it's got some other damage. Might just be worth it anyways. What would we get rid of? This little feller. A lot of points. The pet like drop, but I just have to take it. I need one more point, bros. Any sacrifices? Wow. Who knows how good this build is? But hey, something slotted in. I'll take it, man. That's good enough for me, dude. Lots of pet damage, some on hit, coming back. A couple of useless things, but I mean, it's got confusion, I guess. Couple wonky ones. You know, man. And on this end, I don't know. I could see myself changing some of these. It depends on how good just on hit is compared to using abilities. I mean, I figured they give you all these on hit effects. You could just do like a fucking like Kong build, and it's fine with like pets exploding all over the place. But I don't know if some of these passives and stuff like pneumatic burst are just like you gotta have them. Right? So I'm just gonna save this for now. We'll rock it. Problem is though, it takes a while to get some of my cool shit. So, is there a way to save this bad boy? Forward skill progression. Import it. Settings. I mean, I could just take a picture, I suppose. Who knows? Probably a way to actually save this in here, but I'm blind. Here. Gonna leave it open. Alright, back to the game. I need a respec already. There's definitely a few things I have to get rid of like later. Well, I wonder if the crossroads point for point is like pretty cheesy. There were a few things that were different here. Well, one I didn't have one of the. Let me go and let me leave and see what happens. That shadow one I don't think I'll actually be using. Been sitting in this musty lab for eons, man. Alright, let's see how the respecking looks.
Can't do that yet.
On the devotion tree.
What troubles you?
I'll just get rid of the shit I'm not using it. Need an ether crystal. Yeah, it might not be that bad, I'm not sure. I mean, if I gotta build, it's not a big deal. What am I getting back? What even are these? I can't tell.
Safe journey.
Why wouldn't you show what they are? That was the wrong one. Cool, dude.
I sense
Why all this info and then have no info? Okay, thank you. Got 2 point. It's weird because you might need some of these to get to other ones, but then you'd like replace them because they like then give themselves their own like completion bonus. Or is that not how it works? There's no like progression thing going on. Ain't it fun? Ah! Jesus God. Well, I'd like to focus on getting to the death guy first. Devotion maxing, yeah, you just gotta like farm these up and then shit them out. I mean, I guess we could put them into the bat, because that's a necessity. What's gonna get me to that guy the quickest? I don't think I get enough to get to the guy until I go top or the top of the screen. I need the bat. I need the stag. Although, did I need both of those? Oh yeah, I won't need them in the long run. I could get rid of. There's something else on here I wanted. 8, 10. 10, 18. And I mean, those are good. Need a lot to get to the staff, and I can't do anything. And staff and the bat. We'll just start with the bat and then move on. Yeah, weird this.
Farewell.
It's cute, but it's like because you can make their own completion self like relying on it. I kind of wish you could like if you finish this, it will just self-fund it, but if you don't, you can't get any bonuses from it. I mean, that would make it like more confusing in a way. But on the flip side, it would at least like cut you from having to like respec a bunch. I mean, I guess it's not a huge deal. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into like the golds. I'm gonna have to like spend on the golds and then remove from the golds on the crossroads. Okay, whatever, man. Should be able to get a few things. I'm not gonna get the on hit. Oh wait, was I? Was I still getting it? I don't think I was. Yeah. Not gonna be able to get the on hit slime thing, but you know, whatever. That one was a little different than I thought anyhow. Still would be cool. But I'm gonna have minions. I'm gonna have blade minions. We'll juice them too, so fine. I was focused on just a pure flood build, and then I'd probably want to be not night blade or whatever. You'd want to be like a necro going into something else. But yeah. What was it? 30. Work and make it power. Alright, that's enough of that shit. What year even is it? Who am I? What am I? Juice on the ground there. Lure. Going in on the pets though, man. Let's hope they don't disappoint me. I feel like it won't come together till like way later too. Problem is, I like to play as the thing I want now, ish. Not put a bunch of points into normal melee fighting, and then become the guy.
That skill's not ready.
I wouldn't be surprised by the time we're there. It's
We can't do that yet.
this guy's.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Wondering if I'll be wanting more of that there, skeleton resistance, but I mean, I gotta be able to revive myself as well.
Can't do that yet.
A lot of your pet shit's just in the star thing.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
And who knows what gear you'd get.
Can't do that.
But yeah, we'll not even get close to hitting that build, I'm sure. It's kind of why I want to hit the raise the dead one earlier than later. If you're just seeing stats, I mean, it's a bit more boring. Because the dudes will keep up, so I mean, you'll get stronger, but it's not going to be like this miraculous cool new ability or something. Also, I don't know if your on-hit effects all can proc at the same time. It'd be fucked if it was exclusive. Because there's a lot of on-hit effects for your abilities too. Like ones that are for melee. I mean, I can't tell in the middle of all this shit, so. I figure since you have to get one to get the other, they wouldn't have a shittier one overwrite a good one. If you didn't level them all up. I'm guessing they can just all proc at once. Who knows? What do my pets do? Not amazing.
Skill's not ready.
Stuff. Lord Boonies. Heavy spectral binding. What is that, bro? A lot of resist. I have the blade trap. Try to.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Alrighty. What is happening? the one little room, but all the what are the chances it's anything good, right?
Can't do that yet.
Skeletons croaking and AoEs. Is there anything more iconic?
That skill's not ready.
Damn skellies. The fools, all of them.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Oh my god. No. No, there's too much loot.
My inventory is full.
Zombie. There wasn't a way to warp back at any time. Holy hell. I mean, I guess you could like. Like, are we really at the point where I'd want to stop picking up yellow?
See
It's
what's
like,
left of
I don't know.
wares.
I don't think so. Big heavy boots. Well, I don't really look at them. 10% to all damage, that'd be nice, but a lot of offensive ability. Pet bonus. Not bad. Problem is I'd miss out on Necrotic Edge and Blade Burst, which are both pretty juicy. Until I get like a halfway decent alternative.
Iron well spent.
That skill's not ready.
We still got a lot left. That is a problem with the controller right there, man. Ominous layer. The context pickups. I kinda wish the map opened by default, and then I just take off map on the D-pad. But I don't want to hit like 20.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
What the hell is he defending? What was that? Was a weird little symbol.
That skill's not ready.
Did we get it all?
I can't do that yet.
I think we need to go back to base again.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Some miasma ropes. Curious what's even up your stat. Your base. Oh, it does increase my armor by 4%. Although 14% elemental resistance. Maybe I'll wear 'em for now. I mean, I'll get some better if I do it. I get an Amarasta's blade burst for this. What? Frostburn, burn, cold fire. I don't do much fire or burn. It'll just be cold frostburn, movement speed, and some resistance to get 2 blade burst. I mean, the blade burst sure is nice. It's at level 30. I already get the cold damage, most important one. And then I got Howling Wind on this one, dude. I mean, it's 80 more fucking armor. Maybe it's worth it just for that, huh?
Put it to good use.
There's a way though, man. We'll see then.
See anything you like.
I don't think I'll fuck with it, but... What is this bad boy? Not bad damage. Yeah.
Iron well spent.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, listeners.
Replace it all anyways. Because it's not like integral, whatever.
I can't do that yet.
Going this way.
Can't do that. can't do that.
Oh, the loot. Zanzibar's notes.
I can't do that yet.
Grimmed. On block. Oh, Darkest Dungeon, yeah. I mean, Grim Dawn, Darkest Dungeon, they're all grim dark enough. Right? I get it for sure. Sell a couple things before we fight. I assume I'll be a big boss.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Yep, just a Diablo type of ARPG. Diablo 2. Oh, music. Wow, too. Yeah, I've wanted to play the original Diablo. The pace seems kind of cool. And there's the stripped down, less systems and stuff. Even like avoid that. Nice, you see him whipping it out and you have to start running. My minions didn't get the memo though. Why is boss so loud? I guess to let you know it's epic, man. Thanks for letting me know. Damn two phaser, man. He wasn't playing around. Oh, digital exchange. The chat filters experience. I don't remember filters. I mean, I remember you showing me some bizarre shit and some stuff you would never say, but I thought it was like your character, you know, like speaking for you kind of thing. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd love to do that, honestly, for sure. Because it'd be fun to play through. I think Diablo only takes like 10 hours. That'd be cool just to play the original. Yeah, definitely will get the info on that for sure. Get up on GOG or BattleNet. I don't remember if it's on Game. I'll just save this bookmark because I bet you they update it by the time I get. Yeah, I mean, does their chat filters get in the way of just like normal conversation pretty hard? I assume it's global, not something you opt into. Some games it's opt in. Do a lot of people get banned in Warframe? I figure because of the light MMO elements that they probably don't police it too much, but I'm not actually sure. Gotcha. Like in the middle of a word. I see. Percent chance win hit. Hard to get a feel for when you should get rid of these kinds of things. I got tainted brain matter though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They haven't made it so you can't have the word kill in your name yet, but I'm ready, man. I'm still waiting for somebody to think I want to kill that basketball player. Got popular after I made my fucking username. Hopefully he retires. You know, they retire pretty young in the b-ball world. I feel like this on-hit ability is probably better.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait, what was this mace? Raise skeleton bros. Other weapon too. Pat bonus. Oh man. Gotta get it, man. Might not be perfect though, but not too bad. Not bad. What level do I have to be? 28? Fuck.
Got something you need stashed?
It's 30. Oh, more damage. Well, I like that Reaper's Touch, man. I think we'll sell that.
I'll keep an eye out on this.
Oh, they have different kinds of bands. Do they have like a global talking system, Warframe? Depends on the context, Bebop.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, if it auto banned you for talking about how the actual instrument of farming, then yeah, that'd be kind of fucked. Some people just have auto filters. A lot of it is. Or auto, whatchamacallums. I don't have anything that I think bans you. Maybe a few things that don't appear. I mean, as a streamer, you kind of gotta check your own ass a little bit. Nice, Randall's time to finish the fight. Fully inserted one. That's the kind of thing they say in Global. Radless would fit right into the Warframe world. Or the Okami world. People have gotten banned for auto hotking the bullet jump because they don't want to aggravate a wrist injury. Ultimately, it's not a skill thing, it's just control space. Oh, really? Bullet jumping, what is that? Yeah, I mean, hitting control and space at the same time all the time is pretty annoying. And I think people should want to put in as like smooth and nice of a control scheme as possible for mouse and keyboard stuff, because I mean that shit fucks you up over a while, man. For sure. Dash and jump in one move. I mean, I usually I usually, if anything's on control, I just swap it to another. I've started using caps lock and like tab and shit. I don't want to fuck with it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm usually fine. I used to have issues in the past with wrist shenanigans, but it's really just, I think, because my wrists are a little lower, like my arms are a little lower than my wrists, and just want to play like an MMO for a really long time with a lot of mash, and I make things as comfy as possible, and
See anything you like?
just because there's no point in
See you around.
throwing any extra stressors on there, really.
Got some
I mean,
good stash.
that's how I do half of my free time is gaming, so don't really want my wrists eating ass.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Move along. I'm here to speak.
Is it finished? Is the Warden dead? The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than Krieg. Perhaps more disturbing, though, there are those of our own kind who would see us dead to take what little we have, or just for the pleasure of killing. Among the innocent who passed through this prison on their way to Krieg's lab were many violent criminals, murderers, and worse. Many of them escaped to the northwest after the Grim Dawn, forming into ruthless gangs who prey upon drifters still traveling the roads.
What was the reward?
Since
I don't
our river
remember
separates
this.
us and them, they have not been a problem thus far. Except we need farmers to get back to the business of growing food before we all starve to death. The farmland that supplied this region is to the northwest, and we need to secure a hold there. Mornay recently returned from Old Arkovia to the northwest and can give you details on the outlaw situation and what needs to be done. I realize that you have been through much in recent days, but we cannot rest just yet.
Oh, only a new game plus. Yeah, that's why I don't remember it at all, I guess.
Not ready.
Yeah, I don't really do like wrist exercises, but I'll do the shake a little bit, and sometimes that just helps loosen them up. Depends. I think my wrist is at its worst if I'm just holding my phone like in bed. It's like the worst, I feel like, thing I could do for my wrist. Man, I'm like white. I've been sipping this monster, and I think it's actually, maybe it's old enough where it's like it like does the opposite. It's like killing me. I mean, it's killing me, but it's like, let me sleep. Yeah, I might take a break in a bit, man, or work. It's one of those days, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could have thought of something better. Even just a cosmetic would have been kind of cute.
School's not ready.
It's not like you get anything on New Game Plus like you would want to bust through the game for.
So you must be the kid that's causing a stir in my absence. You've done good by dispatching Krieg. I knew that man in life. I dread to think of what he had become as an ethereal.
Oh yeah, Lassie. It's probably hard to get back and get in the groove.
mess has come back to finally bite us right in the ass. The river's kept them at bay for now, what with the broken bridge. It seems the bastards have garnered a taste for the one hole in the world they were once so eager to escape. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We're at war, and if we don't take the fight to them, they will surely bring it to us. I'd much rather fight on my own terms. Wouldn't you? With the bridge northwest repaired, I need you to enter the Arkovian foothills and show those bastards we're not a prize for the taking. Last I saw of them, they were mobilizing for something big across the river. Why don't you head on over there and introduce yourself?
Yeah, the VA in this is pretty generic. Some people are either overly gruff and edgy to try to like match the grimdark feel, or they're just kind of whatever. I mean, the story's not to write home about either way. But I guess at least there is a little voice acting. No, I mean, I imagine 99% of people playing ARPGs are skipping the plot. I don't read any of the extra lore, and I barely read the side quests. It could have a lot more dialogue, so I appreciate that it's at least a little bit more to the point. Well, I mean, this guy's obviously not. I don't think most people care about story in this genre. I mean, I'm more than happy to have a good one, and I think D2 did it well. Where it's just like some nice cutscenes to get you hooked, some atmosphere, and then just like a little bit of a grabbing action from there. It's got some little lore and stuff on the side, but I think one of the problems with ARPGs inspired by Diablo, which is like most of the popular ones, is that they all feel the same anyways. It's like, and then the world, like if you just like looked at this at a glance, like, oh, it's Diablo, it's like, that's kind of part of the problem. It's like, am I interested in the next, you know, this time it's not hell, but it's Eldritch, you know, but everything else is effectively the same kind of story. Like, not really. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've been having fun with it. It's been solid. I'm kind of wiped today, though. I don't know if I'll go super long. Yeah, it's been a good, time. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have been kind of getting into it lately.
As I am sure you
I don't know if people are bouncing off at PoE too or what.
upon you, traveler, or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require.
Yeah, I've been using controller. Frankly, I feel like this genre is like so mouse heavy out of almost just tradition. And I think there are absolutely certain classes that are better like on mouse, I'm sure, with precision. But I can kind of see why like PoE 2 went with WAD's control with mouse, because it just feels so much more comfy, and honestly you get a lot more reaction time if you're going to have evasive combat anyways. So when you're on a controller you get that like quick evasion, and since they added a dodge to this game, it's pretty nice. I mean, there's times I'd rather have the precision of a mouse to like aim some of my bigger hits, but yeah. I think this kind of game, because it usually is so auto play and so kind of like mindless, the comfy factor of just having a controller I find it pretty welcome. Only Diablo 4 has had controller support out of these that I've played, so it's pretty nice. I might be more keen to play it. Yeah, if it was even more cheesy, Akira. Yeah, I want it to be hyper-based like RE1 instead. Can't make progress at endgame. I mean, luckily you can just come back later in PoE. God knows, there's plenty of patches, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I've done so much of the RTS controls on one character, like with MOBAs and all that stuff. I'm gonna be dipping back into some more RTS classics at some point here, and I'll have plenty, so I get my... it's cool trying one of these with a controller, and if it worked out, then all the better. Yeah, like I would never play like an FPS on mouse and keyboard, or an RTS, or an MMO. Well, an MMO, I guess you could play on controller. I think FF14's is good. There's some genres I just wouldn't do it. But for something like this, I always felt like good controller support felt like super possible. It was only like the menus that kept people from being unable to do it. Other than racing, yeah. Racing especially, you want on controller. You want that marginal movements and stuff. Or, if you have a full setup like Lassie or something. I know Diablo plays with controller since that thing I linked had support for them. Yeah, it'd be interesting. WADs and PoE 2 is sweet, yeah. I like it for sure. Even in, like, I'll play some CRPGs that are all click-based and stuff, and it can definitely kind of get old, for sure. There's something about having that, like, direct control immediately your character, that responsiveness, that's kind of nice. And those I'll just use WADs for the fucking camera. Because it's even more annoying when you play a really old game and you're moving the camera with the pointer, but then you're also clicking the guy and then you're trying to click the enemies, and it's like... it makes sense for the time in a certain aspect, but if anything it just slows down the gameplay and feels less hardcore. But I feel like there's like almost a traditionalism to like have everything be like ultra click based in some genres. And ARPGs are definitely one of them. Although, like I said, now with D4 and PoE too, I mean, in this game, I feel like maybe it's out the door a little bit. It depends on the class, though. But yeah. This DLC.
Of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that may be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate?
So, can I just do this expansion now? Does anybody... I don't mind asking this. Is this gonna be like my level right now, or is it gonna be like fucked, or what? I feel like I'm gonna come back and be like insanely over level, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just do the expansion. Okay. Oh, it scales when you go to a new area. Well, I guess we'll go for it. Let's see that X back, man. How many years did the first expansion come out after? What do I call it? Base game. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . base. Where am I? Conclave of the Three? I think that was in the deserty looking area. Conclave of the Three. Okay, there. We'll just go north. Cool. As well. Yeah, that's what I figured. They're all connected, so. What was that? Totally normal shield. Legendary one-handed mace. That's a mace? What? It's a shield. Plus 500 damage. I guess I could wear that, someday. At level 50. Jesus. Counter blow, but does this count as a shield? Not a shield. Wow, my first legendary. Was this like a set drop? I kind of doubt this was just here and I got lucky. Never noticed this way out. Everything says shield except the part. The subtext which says maze. Interesting. I'll give you one.
So, you have come, as the Oracle of Dreeg had foreseen. But are you truly prepared for what's
Oh, it's the second one.
in this forsaken land?
This is gonna be a fucked order, man. I'm gonna do the second expansion, then the base game, then the first expansion, then more base game.
You are in the Corvin Basin.
Yeah, I'm not doing hardcore. I got too many things to get to this month. We'll see if I do more than one playthrough, but I don't know. I'm pretty interested in seeing my build through a bit.
This is the Conclave of the Three.
At least doing all the expansions in the base game.
Warlocks and witches that serve the witch gods. Here the three cults set aside their disagreements and join as one against our mutual foes. Foes which threaten
The
your
emissary.
existence as well, I might add.
I haven't played The Last of Us or Red Dead Redemption, like the first ones. Which is better? That's pretty tough, yeah. Really, I mean, it depends on what you're in the mood for. I mean, I think your average Joe would say The Last of Us just because it's a bit got that reputation, and Red Dead Redemption 2's for a lot of people eclipsed the first one. I prefer the first Red Dead, but I don't know, if you prefer stories in your games, Last of Us probably is better there, but if you like, I guess, gameplay a little bit more. They both don't have amazing gameplay, but I guess Red Dead is better. I mean, I prefer both of those over their sequels. Although Last of Us 2's gameplay isn't too bad if you go stealthy. But I don't know, you can't go too wrong with either. I mean, Red Dead's GTA with cowboys, and Last of Us is more of like a third-person movie game. So, I don't think they're like a huge difference in quality, but they're pretty different games.
The three have decreed that I seek out worthy allies in our battle against a common foe. But are you indeed the one we seek? First, you must prove yourself. Go to the center of the camp before the statues. Kanatha, mistress of the Sentinels, awaits you to begin the Eldritch rites. Conquer whatever horrors assault you from the Eldritch realm, and we shall have our answer.
My desert guy agree to everything.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Because we wouldn't have much of a game if they did. Lord?
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Iron bars? This lets you like trade money. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, 20's not too bad. Lord. There's a lot of these motherfuckers, man. Jesus Lord. They double down on the lore, man. Got even more people to talk to. But who knows, this might be like the only town expansion. And on the map it looks pretty meaty, I must say. A lot of areas. Wonder how long it takes.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. See anything you like?
All the same shit. Fucking excuse me, dude. More okays, man. Glad they're writing after however many years between these two. There's been like still grade A, man. Yes, nothing sounds more hardcore than your ultra edgy jackass character summoning the dead saying I'm sorry if I missed any old combos. Alright.
The emissary warned me of your coming, but whether you may remain here is not a...
They're just hanging out watching this.
That skill's not ready.
many fools.
Can't do that yet.
Fools of Doom.
That skill's not ready.
The oracles of Dreeg spoke of your arrival.
That's great. I'm trying to pick up my loot. Interesting to summon these guys right into town.
The emissary was right, as usual. You have earned the right to stand among us in the real trials to come. Our battle against the fiery fury boiling beneath the sands, of course.
This is some choice VA too.
A forgotten god stirs. An ancient enemy of mankind threatens to destroy us all. We must rise to face this threat before all is lost. By the blessing of the Covenant, I am the mistress of the Sentinels.
Some blab in
Those
it.
sworn to guard the interests of the Three and the survival of our people answer to me. They swear their oaths to the gods and to me.
When he's jumping into this big over-the-top ship, and we're supposed to be in the other one, just a bunch of jackasses surviving, fighting the butcher and all that.
Our battle against the fiery fury boiling beneath the sands, of course. A forgotten god stirs. An ancient
Listen. How dare thee? These statues attack, man. Jesus Lord. Powerful, man.
I do the best I can with what I've
Good
got.
lore on that. Wild. Buff. What is a completion bonus? What does that even mean? What are we completing?
Don't get killed out there.
I could hear
Squeezy.
the battle from here. So then, are you ready to open your eyes to powers beyond imagining? To secrets better left Ah yes, ever driven by action. I admire your conviction. The fated hour is nearly upon us. Soon we shall strike as one against our formidable foe. But we cannot act brashly. Precautions must be taken. Each of the cults is preparing in their own way. Speak to the masters of the cults of Bismiel, Dreeg, and Salile. Learn of their methods and align yourself to one cause. Draelus, Basila, and Sagon are already expecting you. While we may be allies in this endeavor, the cults do not always see eye to eye on all matters. It is best for the sake of peace that you assist only one of the cults. Do not be concerned, though. The others will not see you as a foe for your decision. When I first stood before the witch gods, I said to them that I shall serve in this life and the next if need be.
Alright, pal. Choose a faction.
See you around.
Man, I don't care about your witch gods or your bitch gods or
That skill's not ready.
any kind of gods. Just
Yeah.
point me to the next enemy, man. See how these factions are, though. Are they like far away? Or are they just here? There's so many NPCs here, you gotta imagine they are here.
I can't do that yet.
You show promise. Perhaps you would be
guy's
a value
evil.
to Selial. It remains to be seen if the emissary was right about you. Selial does not need your help, but that does not mean we cannot benefit one another. Only those willing to make any sacrifice, to go to any ends necessary, are of use to Selial. The world is ripe with power for the taking, if you have the will to claim it. Bismiel and Dreeg hope to manipulate events to glean a favorable future. Selial knows that the mighty Carve... Selial is the youngest of the three, but do not mistake that for weakness. His mastery of the Eldritch Fire is without equal. The very essence of the Eldritch realm is for him to mold as he sees fit, and he shares this knowledge with his...
So he's an asshole. It'd be fine joining the assholes, but you're just serving under the king asshole.
The weeping spines do not lie. You have come to fragment the memories of the forgotten. But who will stand by your side? Will you step into the spider's web? Or will you kindle the flame? Or perhaps you will weep for the eye that sees much purpose flows within you. Allow me to temper that potential. Through the great Guardian's eyes, we shall divine the true path beyond humanity's struggles. Let the others play with their eldritch toys and arcane spectacles. It falls upon us to strike the balance. The strands of fate have been exposed to his infinite gaze. His wounds weep for our future, just as his reach seeks a path through the calamities that still await.
Guy's got some Junie energy.
Dreeg is the oldest of the witch gods. He sought to know all, to witness the truth in the fabric of our reality. He cast aside the ancient warnings, threw caution to the wind, and reached beyond the curtain that seeks to blind us of truth.
Okay, where's the other ones now? There are 3 of these bad boys. There's like a blue one somewhere. Must be like on the ground or something.
You've been quite a sight since
But
entering
everybody
Arcanum.
picks this one.
I'm shivering with anticipation for what's next.
I wonder why.
But will you be at my side? Or would you rather waste your time on the minions of Dreeg and Selial? My dear, who needs to see the future when you can manipulate it from the shadows?
That's the chick in
Selial would have you play with fire and get burnt.
the loading
But
screen.
Bismiel offers you the true gifts of the Eldritch realm. Every hound, every raven, every... Bismiel is like a Dreadweave widow. Sultry, manipulative.
I don't want to hear this chick try to sound sexy the whole
But
time,
no.
dude.
She is not a spider in the physical sense. A favorite legend among the rabble is that the secrets of the Eldritch realm were whispered in the goddess's ear by a spider. I believe it happened on a night of fire and passion, of betrayal and lust for power. The Lady of...
Alright, you're bored. I'm going with the fucking Junie, man. The fuck about your seductions. Oh, the goofball guy. Oh, wrong guy. The other goofball.
That skill's not ready.
The weeping spines do not lie. You have come to fragment the memories of the forgotten.
Not sure I want in on the crazy and I need to get godly dialogue.
Flows within you. The eye spoke of this moment, and we must not squander it. We shall carve a fate not even the primordial one can foresee. I shall open my ears to the will of the great Guardian and exact his commands. A great flame burns within the temple, and we will drown it in tides of blood. The Forgotten has become unforgotten, and so it falls to us to remedy that error. As for you, you must speak to Kira here at my camp. She has been offered a taste of what's still to come.
Okay.
The skies weep blood and the earth rages beneath us. Where do we stand in this war of titans? I am to tell you of what the Great Guardian desires.
So what needs to be done? That sounds like such a loser.
Our seers sing guiding words. A path has revealed itself which we must follow. Visions of horrific beings, servants of the great fury known only as Korvac, have manifested within the Corvin Basin. If our task is to succeed,
Like this
we
cult
must
might have
vanquish
the
these
most
foes
dialogue.
before they form the hammer of Korvac's anvil. Travel to the Temple of Osir to the north and hunt down Okaloths Unchained. Then proceed northwest to the Corvin Sands and deal with the packhounds of Galfang. Finally, we must venture to the Karen docks, north of the Sand.
Okay. First thing on the expansion is 15 boar asses. Off to a good start.
Traveler,
Quest.
can you spare a minute?
Any other quest? I think there were. I don't know if a bunch of shit happened after that.
The oracles of Drieg spoke of your arrival. Their mad choir whispers of you marching alongside our forces into the tomb of the Eldritch Sun, and
This. What now? Goddamn.
that skill's not ready.
I don't want to do this shit. I don't do it once, but
That skill's not ready.
where the fuck am I going? Oh. Good. Can I just leave? Restart.
Skill's
continue
not
it.
ready.
Gotta kill enough dudes in time. Oh, you just do it and it auto takes you out.
Skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Are you winning? I don't think so. We're supposed to run past these guys and go to the boss. This is just like some little side mode where you just gotta like speed kill.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Huh? The fuck am I? Who am I? I think you gotta be in here. I'm just seeing a bunch of areas. I've been spoiled. I have to keep playing this. When does it stop? When does it stop? Zero interest in this right now. Because I'm like under leveled.
That skill's not ready.
I wouldn't be surprised if it like scales too. It's just endless. When do you decide to pull out? It's a conquest will gather their shattered spirit. I figure there's like another like layer later. I'm already out of time as is, unless there's like lives.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Get out of here. There's gotta be like some area where you're just like, okay, I'm done, and then you win your points and walk away. We get to the max. I think this kills just adds more time on. Okay, good enough, and you'll warp out. Yeah, I'm guessing it just keeps getting like higher, but like 3 than a boss, is that what this is? Okay.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
out. Do not speak to Mazan to explore deeper or claim your reward. No, I'll take the reward. Thank you. I get a choice from
Well
him.
done. This portion of the Shattered Realm is clear of threats, and its power ours for the taking. I can open the way further.
No. Oh, you got some XP app. Okay, so he just kind of keeps going forever and you just do a little chunk. Is this the end game? Is this what you do? You grind this shit? Ooh. Epic shield. Like, yeah. Well, that's cute though. But yeah, I have zero interest in running that forever. But cool. Leave now.
Can't do that yet.
You must get a like better reward if you actually finish in time too. Like I mean, I cleared it, but did I already do this now? Did I not properly escape? Like you leave. Battered peddler. Whatever, I'll just turn the quest off and just roll out, I guess.
The Shattered Realm spans eternity. One could spend...
Boink. Good luck, pal. Thank you for the XP. story.
That skill's not ready.
Well, look what we've got here.
Half of the people here don't serve anyone, but I have. Amen. How do you make them pay, man? Okay, well, I guess he actually survives. Just give me some pants. Cool, bro. Thanks for the pants. Yes. No, man, that's cool, dude. I'll use the rare one. Any other quest givers here? Anyone at all? Where do you warp in when you pop up here? You're cool. Okay, good. There's a vendor here. I was like, man, that would suck otherwise. Oh no, this is just this. The stash guy is close. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, there's storage expansion. Oh, of course there. I guess. I don't really need more storage, that's for sure. Barely. I don't think I'm going to use much of it as is. I got a fucking headache now. Alright, what do we got here? When you freeze someone, is it like a stun or are they still, is it just like freeze their feces? Alright. We go. Actually, break. I'm gonna take a minute, have a little bite, a little snack. Then we'll get back into it. How long have I been on? 4 or 5 hours. I'll work in about 4 hours. You know, I'm gonna actually take a bigger break. Gonna actually get some proper food, so I'll be back. Sorry if I've been a little out of sorts. We've had some nice combos, but I feel like I've also been half dead part of this, so we'll snack and see how I'm feeling, and then we'll continue. If I don't continue before work, we'll maybe do a little after, or some UFO biddy. Yeah, good stuff. It'd be interesting to be doing the expansion and then go back to fighting guys in the desert. The other